Hello everyone, good evening, good day. I hope everybody's well. Apologies for the slight delay. There was just having a problem with one of my, my sources, which didn't want to start today, and I didn't feel like restarting everything. I wonder if I can add it after the fact. One sec, let me just see. I just can I do a sound check? How's the music? It's not too loud, right? Oh, I need to start the multi-chat too. Oh, that hasn't started. Oh, so slow today. Nope. Awesome. Welcome guys. Range 2474. Welcome. Dark Trace, good to see you. Very good to see you. Now I'm trying to find... Okay, no, I'm looking in the wrong place. That's why I can't find it. Okay, let's get the multi-chat up. So many things. Yeah, I think the LinkedIn's not working tonight, but I guess that's one of those things. Okay, cool. I think the multi-chat, where is the screen? Oh, there we go. It should, maybe it's, 1 second. Technical difficulties. Copy. Save. Open that up. What are we doing tonight? That's a good question. And it's working, Dark Trace. Thank you. That is a really good question. So we are still busy with RETROTWO, that we have to get the root flag. So I was thinking, you know, let's finish that quickly. And then I'm so tempted to jump into Dark Haven from HaxrByte. What do you guys think? Oh, yes. Audio is not. So I think that should sound better. I'm playing with some really good boxes on ActorBox. Yeah, I know there's I sort of feel, well, not obligated, but I feel like because I'm running the ActorBox competition, almost, I don't know if I should rather do ActorBox. I don't have to. I'm just like Dark Haven, you know, it's a whole network, not just a box. Have you had a Dark Trace? Have you checked that out? Yeah, I know. I know. I do really like them. They are cool. Maybe I should do a Volna box, and then do like you know, like a fresh stream next week with Dark Haven. I know. It's cut over. Cool. Oh, last one. I don't have the ability to just like restart a destination. So let me just go, and I should probably kill that. Streams. Let's cancel that. It's not like this. It's a bit very busy source. Anyway, does that work? Just see. Yeah. Okay. It says cancelled. It's good. Did vintage today? Oh yeah, vintage. 2 odd boxes, 2 days running. Nice one. Yeah, vintage is a cool box. I think I've played with that a little bit. I can't remember if I actually did the flags, but I used it in some of my videos just because it had some nice attack vectors that I wanted to demonstrate. But I don't know if I've ever put it on. Okay, so we can see. I don't think I've got vintage. Oh, I need to log on. Okay, let me just switch screens quickly. Log on there. I just need to grab my. I know, it's awesome. I think it might have been exactly for that reason. I can't remember. It was a while ago. Let me just get logged in. So over the place today. Files. Okay. Come on. Like the box. Okay. Let's log in there. Need to log in anyway. Come on. It should be. Okay, back to this screen. Cool. Let's see. Machines. Vintage, right? Nope. No, I can still do that. Flight. Nice. Jordan GTF. I'm doing well. And you? I hope you're doing well too. We're just about getting started, so yeah, flight looks cool. Let's see. Machine info. Okay, I wanna. Let's go back to. So we're doing a retro. I need to finish that off quickly. Might as well get that started. Chaos. Nice. Sounds like fun. So I don't know if you guys saw this. Where's it now? Dark Haven. Dashboard. Is it more down? Why is it not? Catalog maybe. Ah. Hands-on labs. Am I missing it? Where is it? Hunter, Stage, Odyssey, Darkhaven. Here we go. Darkhaven. So I think what I will do is maybe I'll leave this box because I feel like this one, I think this will get the closest to like a real world pen test. Just because, you know, there's lots of boxes relying on each other and, you know, just very real life. Let me close all these extra screens. So, are you guys doing the competition, the Operation Ghost Key? Let's do that that quickly. So before, where's my other screen now? So before we get into tonight's lab, just a quick heads up. HaxrByte gave me some lab vouchers to give away to the community, and one of them I'm going to use for Operation Ghost Key. This is a YouTube only mission running across Thursday streams until the end of April. So that will be after the 30th of April, I believe. In each stream, I'll be dropping one secret fragment. Your job is to find the fragment in the YouTube live stream or in the replay, post it in the comments on the video, and then if you collect all 7 fragments, and then after the final stream, I'll do a YouTube community post, and then you'll assemble the whole key and submit it to the official, like I said, to the community post when it goes live. Miss a stream, not a problem. The replay still counts. So it's 7 streams, 7 fragments, then 1 key and 1 winner. Cool. Just wanted to get that out of the way. Now let me change views. Put the chat up there. Then I can see when you guys chat. Why is it doing this? View. Full screen. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Exit. Exit full screen. Yeah, I think. Okay, cool. Okay, so RETROTWO. So I think we were pretty far. We got the first user flag, and then we're looking for the root flag. Just see if everyone's. One is cool. Oh, I forgot to pin my. One sec, let me just do that quickly. So today is a bit chaos. Well, maybe that's why it's so quiet. I'll do the post in Discord. Like that. I think that's a great one, hopefully. Cool. Announcements. And that wasn't scrolling. I was looking at the text that's not scrolling. Okay, what do you run your VMs on? VMware, no. So I've got Parallels. I've got a Mac, and yeah, we've got Parallels that we run. We used to run VMware Fusion, but for some reason it's running Parallels now. I couldn't really say I've got a preference. That's pretty much the same thing. But yeah, my machine is pretty slow, so can't run too many VMs on there. So I've got this Kali box that you're seeing. That's running at the moment. Okay, retro, let's just find our bearings. So HaxrByte changes their IP address every time you start up a box. Not as nice as HaxsMarter, but that means we have to change the login screen, or well, sorry, the host file entry every time. Let's do that quickly. So we're going to CTF, HaxrByte, RETROTWO, and then start the Tmux there. So HaxrByte VPN. Gonna work. Open VPN. HaxrByte lab. Leave. Let's get the VPN up. Okay, that looks good. Let's call that VPN. Okay, let's see. Sudo vi to see hosts. And it was RETROTWO, I believe. So that is a different IP. So if you're in VI, you can do small c, small I, capital W, and that will take it out, and just paste that in. Write that, ping. Okay, that works. Ping DCO1. Is it DCO1? Dark trays. Have you always used Tmux, or is it a recent thing? I've not noticed you using it before. Oh yeah, no, I've been using it since I streamed, I think. Since I started streaming. I've been using Tmux forever. Actually used Screen and Tmux. I guess I was like using Screen predominantly, and then I was sort of like not forced to go to Tmux, but just like if you're on if you don't have Screen installed and there's a Tmux already installed, it can do both. I can do both. BLN, I've got those wrong. BLN01. Yes. Hi. Mutabuzz Zilla Leonel. Butchered your name again. I always do. I think I'm gonna go with just Mutabuzz. Yeah, that's maybe easier to say. How are you doing? Welcome. Okay, I'll forget about LinkedIn. Not gonna work tonight. Twitch is working. Oh, I still had to do. I wanted to do this and I forgot. No, I didn't. Didn't forget. cool. Sweet. Okay, so that's up and running. Let's just look through our notes where we were. So RETROTWO. We did already do this. No. RETROTWO. Back the box. RETROTWO. Full page. No, I don't think it's available. I can make it available somewhere after the stream if you're interested. Do you like the colors? Okay, so we did a port scan. Let's just test something to see if it's working. We had the Microsoft Access that we it was password protected. We did an office to John. We got the hash. We cracked the password, which was class 08. Second of mine helped us out. He had Microsoft Access installed. I tried various things that on Linux, but it didn't work nicely. Looks nice. To be honest, I've been meaning to try it out and don't want to write a config from scratch. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll share it on. I'll share it on Discord. I can send it to you. I'll send it to you tomorrow. I just need to remember. I think I'll remember, hopefully. Okay, then we got the user LDAP reader in the file. We tested for pre-2K just because Retro had pre-2K also. Kerbery didn't give us much. Did a bloodhound. We saw 3 machine accounts. And then we played with Kerberos authentication a little bit. And then we managed to connect to RDP. And I think, yes, and that's where we stopped. We did something with, we're probably going to have to do that again. We had to set the password for ADMWS01. That was the one machine account. In order, oh, okay. So we had to change the password and then we could add LDAP reader to the services, which was, let me start bloodhound up. Have you done this box? Yeah, it's pretty cool. So if I remember correctly, services was part of remote connections, and we added our user in there to be able to RDP. So I'm assuming it won't work now. Let's try that with the new RP. If it doesn't work, then we need to redo that, which is shouldn't be too long. Did I copy the wrong thing? No. It probably doesn't have access. Let's just see. Let's just run quickly something that we know works. I think. Yes, let's test this one. Did I not copy this? Copy. Okay, that still works. Okay, cool. So at least the box is correct. BLN01. Yep. So that's cool. Let's start a blood round. I think I should still have the data in there, so that should be fine. Close. Start. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Good to see everybody. Okay. Blood round started. Batman. Okay. What was that user? I'm curious to see how you do PrivX on this one. Think there's multiple paths. Okay. Probably. Anyways, let's so I was looking for that box name. It was ADMW. ADM. This one. Okay. So this, I think what we did was path. No, Saba. Shortest path to high value targets. I think this maybe. Maybe not. It looks very complex. I don't think we did that. From owned to maybe this. Anyways, let's search that one, and it was outbound control. So there's the service. I don't know why service is not showing, but service, we had rights to add a member, so we could add the LDAP reader to this with this one, and this was a member of remote desktop users. Okay, so let's see if we can do that. So you're probably gonna have to just change the password again. How did we do this? So we changed the password to please sub YouTube at 1 to 3. This. just grab the other password, other IP address. 1 second, just change the screen. It keeps on moving, distracting me. Okay, new IP address. Copy this. Copy. Okay. So we did, we used Kerberos authentication. So we need to set that up. Okay, so we grabbed the TGT, if I'm not mistaken. I'm starting to doubt my use cached. Where did I get that? I'm starting to doubt my note-taking skills. Don't want to do the whole attack again. Okay, so we got that. We just need to create a TGT. But how did we do that again? Enum. Oh, was it for FS01? Okay, let me pull up my notes, my cheat sheet that I've been working on. If I can remember it. This one? No, it's not that one. This one. Yes. Okay. So we want to Kerberos authentication. So I think this is what we wanted to do. So we wanted to generate a ticket. Let's copy that. Can't believe it's not on my notes. But anyway. Let's do these guys. I think it was FSR1 that we did. Copying. Well, let's copy the whole thing. We don't need to type that out. Copy. So this will be RETROTWO. RETRO2.vl and server is FSR1. Currently 2:30 AM here. Kindly allow me to rest, and I'm feeling quite sleepy at the moment. No problem. No problem. Thank you for joining. I appreciate the effort. Did you get the fragment before you go? It's not gonna work. Not yet. Didn't you see it? Oh, okay. Let me see if I can. Okay, here it comes. I just want you to grab it before you go. You can obviously see it in the replay, but anyway. Did you get it? Anyway, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Okay, let's try that. Okay, so it's going to generate the TGT files. So as you can see, it created the C cache here. Let's copy and paste that. Okay, so now it's an environment variable on our machine. So yeah, okay, so it should be pleasure. Yeah, thank you, appreciate it, appreciate you for joining. Okay, there you can see FSO1 is in our K list, so that's good to go. Now we can do we need to regenerate the, let me just cat the KRB file. Might be fine, I think. Yes, that's still fine. So we should be fine now. T minus, yes. So we should do have authentication. So we should be able to now change the password for that user. I think so. Let's try that. Because it's using the -K. So it's got the Kerberized key. XR! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's going. We're just finishing off RETROTWO that we left last week. So we still need to go after the root flag. We've got the user flag, but we sort of like have to get into the same point where we were. I think we're a bit, well, I'm definitely a bit spoiled with HaxrByte, where it just keeps your state. With ActorBox, that's not the case. You always need to get to where you were again. So we're busy with that. Just change the password for the machine account. And then we need to add it to, let's just test. Yeah, let's test this. Okay, it's happy. Now we add LDAP reader. I think so, but you know, I think so. I think so. Look, don't get me wrong. ActorBox is doing some awesome things. I mean, I won't be wearing this if I didn't think so. I don't know if there's a new certification that dropped today. I don't know if you guys saw that. Pretty excited about it. Where is it now? Come on, why is it not allowing certifications? HaxrByte certified offensive AI expert. So this is like a red team, AI red teamer track. It's pretty cool. What is this? Okay, I think that's pretty exciting. Anyway, losing track. Okay, so we did that. Now we need to. No. Okay, add the LDAP reader to the services group. Okay, add it to the services group. And now we should be able to. HaxrByte really are killing the certs game once they get the industry recognition. It's game over, yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Then now we should be able to remote desktop. There. Let's do. RTP. Oh. What am I doing wrong? Pause the set. Hey Bruha! Nice to see you. Welcome in. So good to see you. Why is this not working? I copied the wrong thing. Oh. See, this is quite a pain getting to where we were. I almost regret not finishing the stream last week. Why is it failing? Am I doing the wrong password? Surely. IP address, I mean. No. Other breeder. Oh, I think it's probably the cert thing. Yeah, I know. I think my notes were okay. It's just like it's not working for some reason. Hey, bud, just popping in to like video. Really busy these days. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. She Kalanjaro. Always good to see you, and I do appreciate you dropping in just for support. But you're right, you are very busy, eh? Well, that's good. That is good. XR, nope. X3, like this now. Question mark. Okay. Just scrolling past. Hacking Spectre. Oh, you just raided. 1 second. Wow, I haven't been raided in a while. I forgot what it feels like. Let's just see. Why is this not working? Awesome. Awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. Hacking Spectre. Oh, let me do this. I always forget. I don't want to forget. Let's do copy. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. RDP on this box was an absolute pain in the, yeah. Sure thing. How's the hacking going? Yeah, it's going well. Can't complain. We actually did, last week's stream I did like part of this box. I did like the user flag and now I'm going for the root flag. But I'm spending, I think I'm almost like 30 minutes, maybe 40 minutes on getting to the point where I was last stream. So a bit of a pain. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Do appreciate it. Thanks. How did your stream go? I'm looking for, it's something to do with the certificate. Service level. Default is 1. Yeah, 0. I did it, you don't even need to RP either, so I did it for nothing. Short, so I don't want to be at my desk anymore. Oh, okay. I get it. Well, thank you for the raid. You're welcome to stick around if you want, or I guess if you're cold, yeah. You can always watch from a warmer place. I mean, that's also possible. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's not quiet, I see. Whereabouts are you based, if I may ask? So Doc Tracy said you didn't even need RDP. I feel like that's the path though, or that's the intended path. Michigan, oh good, okay. I think we did RDP in last time. Definitely RDP'd in. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, I see, okay. Awesome. See, I just did this. Page, grep, TLS. There. No problem. As a domain admin. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm domain admin yet. Sure. Using P is insecure. No. What? What if I... What does it enforce? Enforce. Why is it doing this? Should we try Remina? Let's try Remina. If I can spell Remina. .19.137. Could not connect via TLS. So don't connect via I can't believe it just worked. Why is it not working? X3 RDP disable TLS. No TLS? Wonder if that will work. Did not like that. Or Certic normal. Let's try that. Cert more. Okay, let's think about this. Just see if everything is still alright. It's very vulnerable, yes. Okay. That's actually a very good hint. I know it was 2008. So there's a couple of... You've actually given me an idea. I think it was 2008. Let me just try that. Let me just see that. Windows 2008. That makes me think of maybe just Windows exploits. Exploit DB. Windows 8. Let's see what this. Okay, so it's not Eternal Blue because Nmap would have picked that up. Local privilege escalation. What about... Oh, yes. Apologies. This is RETROTWO from HaxrByte. It's an easy Windows machine. So last week we got the user flag and we stopped there. So we're going for the root flag. The week before we did Retro 1. It's a Vulnhub, Vulnlab, not Vulnhub, Vulnlab machine in HaxrByte. So I don't know if you know Vulnlab, but they used to be their own CTF platform, but they got acquired by HaxrByte. But they've got very realistic, very interesting machines. I was thinking of doing HaxsMarter's Dark Haven, but I think I'm gonna save that for next week. Hey, Sick in the Mind! Good to see you. Yeah, so HaxsMarter is another up-and-coming CTF platform, which is very, very nice. A lot of cool things. It's new and growing, but yeah, it's obviously doesn't have the anywhere near the number of machines that HaxrByte have, but very cool. And the guy who runs it is also very cool. All good, buddy. Nice to see you. What about is like Zerologon? Won't that just work? Zerologon. What's crazy is HaxsMarter is as good in terms of quality as Vulnlab. That's good. That's correct. That's why I'm dying to get into this. Dark Haven is the first Pro Lab equivalent, which is a whole network. It's a range. I don't know how many machines are there, but Ryan Yager, he's the guy who built it. He's crazy good. He's a red team, if I believe, and yeah. Yeah, me too. Tyler did a whole bunch of Dark Haven videos, but I purposely didn't join because I wanted to do it blind. I think I would join and then put it somewhere where I can't see it on mute, just to support Zerologon. Windows 2008. Well, Zerologon, should we just try Zerologon? I mean, but which one? Yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I didn't want to. I still want to do. I mean, I was curious. I'll watch his videos after I've done. That's what I typically do when I'm done. Like, say, when I'm done now with Retro 2, I'll go through all the walkthroughs that I can find and just see if there's anything that people did differently. I think actually Tyler's got a few videos on Retro 2 as well, so I'll go watch those. But I try not to do that. It's a bit difficult because I'm curious, right? So, but I do try to keep the blind aspect, just to keep it real. Zerologon. Nope. That's not it. Zerologon. I think so too. I mean, I think you're right. But it's awesome. I think it's, I really, what I like about it is I can show my pen testing tradecraft a bit more. In terms of, you know, what do you do when you have like not just one target or two targets, you've got like a whole range. You know, the way you scan, the way you look for things, what you go for first, etc., etc. So there's a whole bunch of things that that could be pretty interesting. Should we just try this? What is this? This is a Python one. I think I tried this script before, but let's just check through it quickly. I mean, we've got Kerberos, so authentication. I wonder if this thing can do Kerberos. Attempt to reset. Okay. Check the DC. Oh, it uses secret dump. Okay. Is this the actual name of the set? Dump the DC. Okay. Let's just rename it properly. So what does it need? Do check and then okay, net buyer's name. IP would be the IP address. And this will be the net buyer's name. To authenticate. Did I? Is the script working even properly? I mean, Maybe it needs the whole thing. 2.vl on checking to thing. I don't think the authentication works. Might need to be run with. You think so? Attempting to authenticate. No, I think it wants. I mean, needs to authenticate. Target BIOS IP. Maybe not though. Yeah, I don't know. Do you need the IP? I wonder if this is the actual one. Looks pretty straightforward. NetBIOS name, not the FQDN. Okay, so so not the FQDN. So it needs to be this. I know. Maybe this is just a broken script. Failed to authenticate though. I'm just curious why. I mean, it's not prompting me for a password. What is it checking? Does it, you know, is it using the on KRB Kubernetes? Klist. Klist is not here. You know what? I think I'm in the wrong Klist. This is where I was in the wrong screen. I wonder if that's not the problem. Okay. Where's that? Oh, that's in Bloodhound. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Move. I was just gonna say. HaxrByte now. Okay, there it is now. Let's just make a note of this. What bothers me, the REP did work. Just want to see if there's maybe another script out there. Crowd strike. Okay. Yeah, Durkan. This should be. Oh, this might be it. Let's clone this. I think this is what I used before. Okay. So this is what? This is the tester. It says exploit. So BLN01. BLN01. IP address. That looks better. So very cute with the lines running across. Exploit complete. Target is vulnerable. Changing account password to empty string. Okay, I guess that worked. Let's take a note of this. If this worked, I feel this is the unintended path too, because I feel you have to do RDP though. Okay, so what do you do then? Guess you can just do a secret dump. Oh, DC sync. Okay, so it does a no pause or and the host name. Okay, so we just do. Just copy this. The intended is via RDP. I think so too. Once I compromise this box, I'll go and have a look and see why that's not working. Or we can look a little later. BLN01. Okay. It's in packet secret dump. That. Oh, there we go. Oh well. Everything. Come on. Let's copy all of this. Okay, it's not that we need everything, but why not? Okay, so that is the administrator Intel M. So I'm assuming we can just connect. They didn't say anything about viruses today, but I guess evil one or M will also work. I know DC Sync is, I love DC Sync. It's awesome. You basically know you're done, right? User. Oh, it's minus. Sure, you can use dash. Yes, capital H. Taking a bit long. I think when the room was open. You don't think so? I mean, let's do, I can do P as exec or anything else. Let's see. Let's do, maybe it's not open. I guess not. Next. Ls. Where am I now? Almost. Bucket. Is exec. Domain username. VL slash. Hashes. Administrator. Hashes. Like that. I guess, and at IP address. There we go. Okay. Oh, goodness. Let's just make a copy. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Let's not do that. Yeah, yes. Is that the one is that the one you used? Hey, King Bob the First 32, welcome in. I used NoPack. Okay. I mean, what's the other one that's also is Perfusion? So there's NoPack. Oh, okay, that's another vulnerability, right? Okay, and then how many piano tuners are in New York City? Don't know. Perfusion, right? Oh, okay. Perfusion. We'll have to check the walkthroughs. Okay, interesting. I still, well, we still didn't have the flag. Let's get there. I don't know how many piano tuners there are in New York City. King Bob the First 32. Are you trying to ask me trick questions? There's the root flag. Let's copy that. Okay, cool. Awesome. I don't think the root flag was that hard. It was easy. Cool. That was a fun box. At least I think that's the way. Oh, okay. 0xDF is awesome. Yes, he's one of my favorites. He's one of my favorites. RETROTWO. I'll go check this out. Just wanted, maybe there's some. What did he do with the RDP? Oh, did I miss a colon? Are you serious? Oh yeah, Evil Honorarium didn't work. TLSec level 0. Not that burrito. It worked last week. What? Unexpected keyboard. I did do an update on my Kali machine. I wonder if that broke it, but I don't think so. Ah. Thank you for that. Yes, I've got 3. 3. I don't know what I did different. Let me put this next to each other. Three. So I did the V. Yeah, I don't know if that will make a difference. I'll that reader P. Oh, maybe there's a space there. No. Like this. Oh, okay. Ah. Like this. This. That worked. Yeah, I got there in the end. How did I mess this notes up so bad? Oh, I did. That's what I did, right? Okay. That's what I did. I guess he used RDP X3 RDP 1, which is different to 3. Okay, that makes sense. But this didn't work. You know what? It had like that new line character that I probably copied and pasted. Oh, okay. Anyway, let's log in there. Yes. Yes, okay, so that worked. Let's try. What was it? Perfusion. Okay. So that's the intended path. Local privilege escalation. Perfusion minus, okay, and then you just run the command. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I probably need you need a Windows machine to just compile it though, which is fine. Okay, interesting. That was a fun box. Fun box. Why is this not working? Sorry, just checking my... Any questions, guys? Did that make sense? Yeah, I was gonna run this, but couldn't be bothered to compile. I was hoping... Yes, me too. I mean, I can probably easily get spin up a Windows machine. It's just, yeah, it's a lot of work. Okay, we've still got some time left. I guess I can go a bit longer tonight. Possibly. I'll just see how I feel. I mean, what do you guys feel like? Another... Should we do another actor box? Maybe another Von Lab machine? They are pretty cool. I want to do Dark Haven, but I want to jump in and do a proper session with that one. Yeah, I also like the unintendeds. They are interesting. Why is my multi-chat broken? Multi-chat. Twitch. Oh, there we go. That looks like that's working now. Okay, cool. Do you want to do something AD? I love AD. Just because I mean, I don't know if I feel like let's see what it is. Let's stop this box. I'd be able to give a recommendation if you want a quick easy box. Yeah, I mean, we can do that. It might take me longer than quick and easy, but yeah, I'll be up for it. What do you have in mind? Let's stop this box in the meantime. Yeah, take your time. I think tracks, is it tracks? I mean, Voln Lab, they've got cool boxes. So I've done 2 of these. I guess like Shibaya, that's hard. Data. That's also Linux. Voln Escape. Yeah, I feel like the Voln Lab machines, I don't know when they say easy how easy it is actually, but some of these ratings. Let's wait for you to get back, Dark Trace. Otherwise, I'm leaning towards something like maybe Voln Escape. Oh, baby. baby fluffy. Baby. Let's do baby. I think baby. Cool. Start that up. Let's see how far we get. Yeah, I didn't see that. It's fine. I can add it to my list. Let's do that. So now will be baby. And maybe the one after that will be fluffy. Windows, easy. Here it was, what was it? Image access. The fluffy is 80 as well. Okay, no problem. Let's open this up. Clean that up later. Obviously going to start with a port scan. Let's do a table of contents. Make directory baby. Change directory baby. Okay, it's been started. Venture mode. Copy. Bing. Okay, so let's put this in our VS. Just do that for now. Okay, let's do a port scan in-map minus ST, maybe VL. Let's do SC capital V minus T4. Win rate. Might get it even done. It's pretty quick. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I'm not sure yet how long I'm gonna be streaming. Let's do all ports. Minus VV. And OA maybe map. There we go. Okay, let's just see if I'm missing any chats. Is everybody still good? Hope so. Let's see. Pod scans running. There's a fragment. Does everybody know about the competition while we wait for the scan to finish? About the Operation Ghost Key? Everybody up to speed? Anybody confused? Nope. It's just a 12-month Hack the Box Labs voucher that you can win. It's a Hack the Box Labs VIP Plus, free access for 12 months. 7 streams. I think this is the 3rd stream, and then I'll be doing streams until the end of April. I think it's April the 30th is the last one, and then I'll be putting up a YouTube community post where you put all the fragments together, and I'll pick a winner from all the submissions. But yeah, 12-month Hack the Box Labs VIP Plus voucher. That's pretty cool. If you're interested, if you miss a stream, then you can always watch the replay. And I stream once a week, 8 PM Eastern, 7 PM Central. My little sales pitch. Sports guys done. Okay. Let's copy. Hi Zay, OMG 3799. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing Hack the Box CTF. The machine I'm doing at the moment, which I just started with sports scanning, is called Baby. And there's the full name. We'll add that in just now. It's an easy Windows box. Computer name is Baby DC. Okay, so DNS, Kerberos, Windows, LDAP, remote desktop, cool. Let's add, well, let's do this because we're lazy. Well, I'm lazy. You guys aren't lazy. Baby real. minus u minus, let's do guest minus b. Like that. Accounts disabled. And then we go minus age, grep, gen. Generate the host file. exe goal, what is that? I'm not sure. Is that a... Is that a box? Click the box. Hacking tool. No, I have not. The smoothest way to set up a VPN and hack the box. The Docker hacking beast. This looks interesting. No, I haven't tried it. Is it cool? Is it good? It's a Docker container. Oh, that's interesting. I'll make a note of this. I'll check it out. I don't think I've ever tried it. Oh, one thing that that he uses all the time that I found out, well, not recently. Yes, I do like read a lot of his stuff. But maybe I just misread that. But one thing that I did the other day, not so recently, but I guess lately. Where is it now? UV. I've been using UV instead of PubX, which is very cool. So I've been playing with that quite a bit. Basically just rolls up, replaces pub tools, PubX, poetry, pub env, virtual, all of it. And you can do it with all as one tool. I don't know if you know UV, but it's pretty awesome. But I'll definitely check this out. Thanks, Dog Trace. Level 5. Let's go. Where was I? Okay, so that created the entry first that we can put in the host file. Sudo. So now we've got the correct name for our stuff. So maybe we'll... Okay, so that account's been disabled. This is not... I was just making sure it's not a SIM bridge. Okay, so it's probably not going to show us. Okay, so guest is disabled. There's no shares. Okay, so is the allowing that? So that works. So null session's working. Can we do red cycle? Red brute. So I saw LDAP there, right? LDAP's also working. Signing none. If I can copy. Okay, so this will be LDAP. Go roasting. Okay, I wonder if null sessions is, I wonder if we can enumerate. Let's try this. Shares. No. Users. Oh, that, okay. Ooh, what is this? Interesting. Looks like a password. Why can't I copy? Like this. So that was with LDAP. Okay, Teresa Bell. So initial password, I wonder if this is like the default password that the admin sets on all the new users. Welcome to the stream. I think I just saw a couple of people joining. Hi. Just make sure everybody's still, yeah, okay, still good. So let's do a little bit of let's grab those users and just see which ones are still using the baby start. I think let's try that. Let's put this in a file first. Let's say nxc hold up users cat nxc org print $1 2 3 4 5. Oh, I'm old school. Oh, that's cool. I think I knew that. I just forgot about it. Thanks for the reminder. J-Subbabek, welcome in. So, okay, so you say users export group export. Like that. Nice. Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks, Dog Trace. You've got a lot of tricks. Very handy tricks. Okay, let's password spray. So we're gonna, this is the crate. Baby start 1 2 3. Can't copy for some reason. Maybe that's capital B, right? Baby start 1 2 3. So let's do three. Export. Continue. Success. That didn't work. Why? I mean, that looked promising. More users. That's why I was thinking red cycle. So we've got authentication. Enumeration. I did try that, didn't I? I thought I did try that. Red. Oh, that was an SMB. Ah, SMB. Yes. Let's try what is users. I think you get groups. Not very. Didn't I try that? No, it said access denied. Yeah, it's not nice. It's not playing nice with us. Let's just see, what is this? Active users. Does that make a difference? Hold up. I think that's the same list. Jacqueline, Ashley, you, Connor, Joseph, yeah, that's the same list. Enumerating all. I think this. What is this? NXE single user lookup. No. Specific attribute. Enumerating all. Users, exports. We did this, we did this. Did we do? Guess we can try curb roasting. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing a query. What? Oh, Kerber roast. If I can spell correctly, that'll help. Oh, no entries. Just note this down anyway. Dedication. Guess we can run a bloodhound. I don't know if I don't think I've ever tried it with null. That would be interesting. If I can spell query correctly in query LDAP. Is that, oh, so like LDAP search, right? I wonder if this will work. LDAP search. Okay. Something like this might work. Let's try this. Baby DC. Okay, that's gonna be nothing. Also it, nothing. Local. So this will be baby. I guess this will be VL. Let's see. I guess you can do this with NetExec too. Oh, I didn't like that. Just change this. Okay, that worked. Search. I think this might be the same. Jacqueline, Ashley, you, Leonard, Connor, Joseph. That's exactly the same. Query everything. Maybe. Things like that, maybe. Oh, that looks a bit more. Windows. Jacqueline, Ashley, New Limit, Connor, Ian Walker, that's new, Kerry, Teresa and Caroline. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That. Now we can just take ones out that's not applicable. So administrator, we know we're there, guest, the main computer, trouble screen one, problem search, domain admins. So taking out the groups. IT. I think that's a OU. Well, maybe not. Org. $, maybe 2. KT F1. Oh, that, no. Don't want to do that. Okay. Okay, that looks good. What was the usernames? Oh, they put, there was dots. Oh, I should have just searched for this. Sorry guys. Slow tonight. Search it all. Oh, but that's the problem. This one doesn't have a SAM account name. Okay, maybe I'm not so slow then. Codes minus D. Two. Set is 1 point. Yes. User export to get users export to. Okay, let's try it again. Does that make sense, guys? Am I losing anyone? Any questions? So I went a bit fast through that. Any questions on that? Am I missing something? This is the password we got when we ran this. Did I have the password wrong? It's not baby start 123. It's baby start 123 exclamation. Okay, that was silly. Just fix that. Why did you do this? Placed without placed with formatting. Oops. Stop being lazy. Okay, that looks better. Oh, maybe it cut it off. I just didn't see it. Maybe I should wrap it. Wrap. Yes, okay. Sorry, guys. Interesting. Okay, let's try those. I think we should try these again, right? With this. Let's try this. Okay, so that still doesn't work. Export to the new users we discovered. Status password must change. Okay, so this password has not been set yet. Interesting. Maybe that's why it's in such a weird state. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Okay, one step closer. Need to Can I do this with netexec? What is this? Oh, this is the other query for here. Change your user password. Change the password of a different user, yes. Let's do that. I'm assuming you're gonna be able to change the password here. Baby.vl. And it's still no username, no password. Oh, it's a module. The target user is Caroline Robinson. New password will be please sub YouTube at 123. Okay, let's do that. Let me just put this like that. Like that. Okay, did not like that. I haven't seen an error like this in a while. Because I can't do that. Force change password. Let's run Bloodhound. Let's just get a better picture of what's happening. Rust Hound. If that works. So Rust Hound -d baby.vl user password. Oh, okay, that was quick. Users and groups. User. That command will work, just need the user and password filled in. But we are authenticating with you mean use the old username and password like this? And then that was baby start baby start 1 2 3 exclamation. Is that what you mean? That's what you mean. Thanks, Dog Trace. I wanted to run Bloodhound anyway. It's weird how it like works, but I guess it makes sense. I don't know. I think I'm tired. Let's I want to see what the Bloodhound stuff said. Let's clear this one. Database management. It's when I try to think about it, it doesn't make sense, but if I think about it, it does make sense. If that makes sense. It is weird though, dude. It's weird. Very weird. Just see if this worked. Okay, cool. Baby. Open. Upload. But thanks for the hint. I appreciate that. Okay, so what do we... It's Caroline. Did it upload? Romance 6. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Let me just... I'll try and remember this now. Sweet. How was the raid? Did you have a good time? Didn't I raid you like a week or two ago? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I remember now. Awesome. Cool, man. How did it go? Get some flags. Oh my goodness, it's insane. Wow, nice. Good AI. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Baby. That's very cool. I've been playing with Claude Code and doing something similar, where I give it a box, but I sort of like tell it to make like a lessons learned file, and then I obviously give it like commands it can use, and it will use those, or it will go look for others. But like a lessons learned type of thing, and then every time you start a session again or a new box, it will automatically have the it as the context. Oh, so I've been playing with that, but I'm very I started recently doing it, but yeah, I don't have a big subscription. I think I've only got Pro, but yeah, I think we need to chat at some point. It would be very interesting to see your lessons learned from the AI. Didn't the Claude Chrome extension get hacked today? I don't know. I didn't see that. That's interesting. A critical zero-click vulnerability and a shadow prompt. Code execution flaw enabled zero-click. Oh, nice. Interesting. Oh, okay. Agents MD, attack chain MD, context MD, lessons MD, and skills MD, tools inventory. Wow, in Claude point to those and as my workflow. Oh, nice. That's very extensive. That's very extensive. So it's obviously getting smarter and smarter, but yeah, 20 machines, that's insane. That's awesome. That is awesome. I tried, obviously if your AI is trained, it does a lot better than when it's blank. I think I wanted to play with it quite a while ago, and I think I kicked it off and it was struggling a bit, and it like was going around in circles, and then eventually it gave up and went to the internet to look at walkthroughs. But that specific box is quite an old box, so I think all the exploits in the write-ups didn't work anymore, because I actually tried that machine and I know those exploits in the write-ups are, I think there's something wrong with the code, and AI ran into the same problem and it couldn't get it. So yeah, I think AI, once you train it, it can get better, but when it's still dumb, it's still dumb. But I think yours sounds like it's pretty trained up. Very interesting. Cool. Yeah, I know, it's probably a constant tweaking and expanding. Thanks, Doc Trace. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. It's been lots of fun. Okay, so where were we? So we did change the password for this one. Again, anybody in the stream, if you have any questions, let me know. If you don't know about the competition that's currently running for the stream, then what are you doing with your life? Operation Ghost Key. And the reason why I bring that up is because the key is coming. The fragment is coming soon. You can see by the timer above my head, there's like 1 minute and 20 seconds left. So let's see if I can quickly run through it before the fragment comes. Probably not going to make it. If I keep on pressing the wrong keys, I won't make it. So 7 live streams. I think this is stream 1, 2, 3 perhaps. So you can win 12-month Hack the Box Labs, a 12-month voucher for Hack the Box Labs VIP Plus. If you do if you take part in the competition. So 7 streams. There's 7 fragments that you need to collect. It runs until the end of April, the 30th of April. And then after that, I'll create a YouTube community post where you need to submit your final key or the final fragments all combined. And then I'll pick a winner from the one winner from the people that submitted there. It's YouTube, unfortunately, only. So if you're on Twitch, you can obviously watch the streams, but you need to just submit the keys on YouTube. But yeah, thank you, Hack the Box. It's a nice voucher that they gave to me. And there it comes. That's the fragment for this stream. So there'll be 7 fragments. Replays also count, so if you watch the replay, you can get the fragments. In the replays, I also encourage people to drop the fragments into the comments. So what I was actually looking for, that was what I was looking for. 7 streams, 7 fragments, 1 final key, 1 winner. Yes. Yeah, like I said, Hack the Box gave me some vouchers, and I just thought it's a fun way to just have a little bit of fun with it. It's pretty easy, just watch and you'll get there. It's a big prize, I think. So anyways, back to this box baby. Yes, you did. Didn't you see it? It was on the screen. Now you have to wait another 19 minutes. I can help you out, buddy. So Roman, have you got it? Yeah, so I'll put some let me just see, so I don't know if the instructions is here. It's actually so last week where did I put that? Oh, here we go. Oh, it was probably there, but anyway. So you put fragment secured, and then the fragment, and people have been putting it in like this. This is last week's one. Easy peasy. Then you can get a free 12-month voucher. Put that up. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Okay, where was we? Okay, so we just changed the password for Caroline.Robinson. Let's see if that will work now. Did I take this for my notes? I did. Yes. It's not that one anymore. So it's the new password. Please sub YouTube 123. Nope. Sorry, that was when I copied your name to give you the shout out. Copy. Oh, is that not working? Yes. Caroline dot Robinson. We don't need to continue on success anymore. We're just seeing if the password works. Pwned. Does she have admin access? Is that right? Surely that can't be right. Hello Zoe, AMG 3799. I think he did say hello before already. Dark Trace did say this was a quick box, but can it be that quick? Let's see. Legal, WinRM. Oh wow. There's the user flag. Let's just go up. Did I copy that? I did. I wouldn't say it was very easy. Maybe easy. Okay. No way. Okay. It's also a very easy box. Is that it? That was too easy. I have to go in. Oh, that makes sense. Not that easy. So you can see the rooted text. Okay, that's interesting. So you can see you can't read the file. Can you download the file? I think you can. Okay, we'll do. I like to bash my head against the wall, so, but I'll let you know. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. I'm not as quick as the AI. Well, I'm doing the box blind, I guess. Well, the AI also, but yeah. The answer is answer. Thanks, XR. Romans, what do you do you also what do you do for a living? Are you a pen tester or not really? XR, you're the best, man. Super helpful. There's a way to save in your oh, okay. I'm just curious. But yeah, jump on my Discord and ping me. Then we can link up if you're up for it. I mean, I would love to learn a bit more on the. Oh, thank you, Excel. I would love to learn a bit more on some tricks of the Claude Code hacking. I'm trying to just teach myself that so that I don't get left behind. But I do enjoy the boxes blind. But still, it's good to know. I see AI, if you pair AI, not replace the skill, but pair it with AI, I think that's the way to go. If you want, Romans, of course. I'm not forcing you to jump on my Discord or anything. I think you said you only started streaming recently, right? Ah, awesome. Awesome. You've got the same name, right? Yes. It's just checking. I mean, people start chatting with me and then I don't realize it's actually people I've talked to on stream, but they've got a completely different username. That's fun. And I'm not good with names to begin with. What do I want to do now? Oh. It's probably not going to allow me to do this, right? Download. Probably not. I don't want to press Control C. That's cheating. Maybe it's gibberish. What is this? I think this is the other box. Oh, this is retro. Almost got confused there. Oh, it's blank. Well, it's very sneaky that it told me it could do it. But it's empty. Well, it's obviously doing something weird. So it's got some privilege. Increase, bypass, shutdown, restore, backup. Get some nodes. Okay, so now we need the root flag, and it's being difficult. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, you only started streaming recently. Yeah, I'll catch up with you tomorrow, man. That'll be awesome. Appreciate you joining this Discord. I know. Sick in the mind. Sick in the mind. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so it's part of, it's got some stuff. What groups is it part of? What is it? It's just groups. Yeah, backup operators. It's been a bit since yeah, backup, and yes, I know. I think if you do this for a while, it like stands out like a sore thumb, right? Yes, I think that is, yeah, similar to what you do if you got the, that's the SAM file thing, right? Yeah. No, not that. Yeah, yeah, I can't. Yeah, you need the SAM file. You need the system file, and then yes, NTDS.dit. Exactly. Secrets dump can do that remotely. Can they? Or do you need to download it? Don't remember now. I think maybe Secrets dump can do it remotely. In packet, secrets dump. you do like a, you know, that we just did, yeah, in the previous one. Let me copy it from there. In retro 2. Second of mind, check this. Yeah, thanks for the hacking Microsoft Access. I was going through that today again. Yeah, that was awesome. Thanks for your help there. I think this, right? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Otherwise, we can just copy the files. And I know you can run it locally, but I'm just curious if you can do that remotely. I don't think you can. Let's try. Where am I? Let's grab this. And then we'll use that. So, like that. Slash. Colon. Domain, username, password. The other slash? Yes. Target. At. Baby DC. I don't think this matters too much. And then just DC. Like this. Use VSS. So speaking of Fortra, did you see Fortra joined forces with Rastamouse? Did you guys see that? What's it, 0 point security? So Fortra bought 0 point security. So 0 point security is, they do the CRTO, which is one of the better red team certifications. Red team ops. So Fortra bought this. Fortra is the same people that own Cobble Strike and a bunch of other things. They used to be help systems. But anyway, if anybody was curious, that happened today. Today was an exciting day. Okay, so you can do use VSS. I don't want to read everything, but let's do that. Let's try it. Use VSS. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Dog. Appreciate that. Okay, so you probably can't do it remotely. But I thought that would be interesting if you could. So we can just dump it. Now where is it again? Some security NTDS.dit. I know you can make like a shadow. Is it shadow copy? I'll add that to the. I don't want to do that. I don't need to. I can download it with Evil WinRM, so that's not a problem. I just don't think you can access that as a. Can you access that as a file directly? I think it's Windows somewhere. What's the folder? Can you just see system root? Oh, okay. So Windows NTDS. NTDS. Oh, okay. So I can just download it. NTDS.dit. Just like that. Oh, it's empty. It's empty. So you need to, in a way, I haven't done this in such a while, and I don't use my normal notes. I use notes that I build on CTFs. So I forget now. I think it's shadow copy or something. Volume shadow copy VSS. Ah, Defus. I should have known. NXC should have something. But that, I'm sure that's the same thing, right? That I was trying to do manually. Yes, that's exactly it. Oh wow. This looks exactly like what we did. Okay, backup operator. Everything's so easy with NXC these days. NetExec. Agent 57. Welcome in. It's good. We're all good now that you are here. Definitely. Good to see you. Oh. I didn't know that. I haven't used Robocopy in like a very long time. But yeah, I was thinking of doing it the manual way. So how you do it, you create a volume shadow copy like say of every file, security, SAM, NTDS.dit, and then you copy it out of the shadow copy and you make a copy of it, and then you can download those files. But yeah, NetExec does everything for us now. If I can remember where it is. No options. Okay, it doesn't like LDAP. I don't know, maybe. I think so, I'm pretty close. Okay, that works. That works well. Okay, so there it's doing it. So it made the copies. It's pulling it, right? Okay, did that work? I think so. Some error, but let's try. Okay, so this is that's the NTLM hash. I think it's just capital hash. Capital H like this. Or not. Oh, worked. Seems a bit slow. Didn't like that. Capital H. Maybe something went wrong there. What is wrong? Is that the wrong? Surely that's not the wrong hash. Doesn't like that. I don't think it needs the whole one. No. What? Okay, so it doesn't like that. Download file. Yes. That one is happy. Did it make these somewhere? I guess in the logs. I didn't copy the NTDS.dit. So you say robocopy works, right? Let's try that. Is it even on? Or should I just try something else and to get a shell? I can't see why that doesn't work. Okay, let me try that. Cool. Let's try robocopy B. Oops. Windows NTDS Seeker Windows temp NT. Oh, I suppose I need to be no. Why did I say D? E. I think you have to be like this. So it's oh, like this maybe. No. So robocopy. That 2. Temp. Oh, I don't know the syntax for this thing. I'm Caroline.Robinson. I've got the hash, right? So I'm thinking, let's see if I can get a WinRM. WinRM when SMB when exe. See, No. SMB, exe. Can that one do hashes? Yes. So that's baby. That's DL Caroline. Dot Robinson. No, I haven't. That's why I need to do that first, right? I just realized that too. DC hashes. We can try it now. I just want to see if this will give me a shell as administrator. Oh, then I don't need the password. That. Ah, the wrong slash. No, I don't want to take a hike. Maybe that hash is wrong. I don't know. What is wrong with this thing? So I need to make a shadow copy. Okay, this is what we need to do. Yes, exactly. I think I always used it with this VS admin. Is it? Oh, I can't remember. Then I'm going to probably just to run. I thought I did have, maybe not C. Let's try. Dark shadow. Okay, this is how I normally used to do it. This is exactly how I used to do it. Let me take this for my notes. So I wonder why. Why it didn't work. Okay, system info. Okay. If I can spell correctly. It should just work. let's see. /s, so we need to like run it. Give it a script. Lolbin, shadow copy, script. Okay, interactive doesn't work. Okay, thank you. Scriptable mode. Script disk shadow. Why? Using this shadow. This is, I guess, I can script this. Mounts it to Z. Oh, now I must copy. Con. No. How do you write in the console again? Guess I can just write it here and upload it. It's able to something. Yeah, I know it's messing with something. Yeah, let me, I've got an idea. That's what I was thinking. But I want to try and script it up. Via rubber script. So I want to do this. So rubber script. So then I want to do disk shadow /s rubber script like this. Set context. What did I do wrong? Hey, range 2474. Set context persistent. And then persistent. Set content persistent, no writers. No writers. Add volume C. Add volume C. Alias. Phone. Phone. Okay. And then create, expose. Phone. And that goes to E. Like that. Like that. Let's try this. Yeah, it's a Windows box called Baby on HackTheBox. Nice to see you, Wrench. Yeah, this box is some funny things. It's pretty it seems pretty straightforward, but it's typical Volnav's machine where it's got some funny tricks to it. Okay. I think this will make a difference, but it's making it a text file. I feel like that's exactly what we did. Context persistent narrators. What is this set metadata? Add volume C alias. That's exactly what we did. copycon. That's what I want to do. Copycon. Copy. Con. Shadow txt. What? Defus modernus. You create a text file on Linux and let it execute by a Windows. That's probably your current problem. Yes, I think so. Could give me some context. How far are you and what? Yes, of course. Wrench. So quickly. So the box is baby. We did a port scan. It didn't give us any usernames, but it was HaxrByte. Hey, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome. Just woke up. Nice one. Okay, so Wrench, yes. So yeah, good. Thank you. Good. Thank you. I can't complain. So we did null sessions worked. So you could log on with null sessions. I enumerated users and I did a password. I enumerated users and it gave me, it said baby start 123 exclamation in the description of one of the users, stating that that's probably the password that they use when they create machines or create usernames. But for some reason it didn't grab all the users, so I did a LDAP query and it actually gave me 2 extra users, Ian Walker and Caroline Robinson. Now I did a password spray and none of them fired, but Caroline's one said it needed a password change. I was then able to change the password for Caroline. Caroline had elevated privileges, which I could evil WinRM into the machine. But I could grab the user file, but not the root.txt. If that helps. That was a very quick one. Wrench, if you need more context, let me know. And now currently I'm trying to get the root file. I'm trying to get the volume shadow copy to get the root file or something like that. Just got back from a gas station. Second amount, the most expensive trip in your life. That's right. Gas station. I filled my tank the other day. Wow. $5.20 a gallon. That's hectic. Yes, I'm trying to make that's the idea. So for some reason, backup operators didn't work for netexec. So I'm trying to copy the NTDS.dit file. And that's what I'm busy with now. Now I'm using diskshadow.exe, but there's some. It's disabled for interactive, so you have to feed it the script, I think. But I'm playing with the script now. But now my problem is I think I'm creating it on Linux and it's messing with the Windows file somehow. So I'm looking at a way to create a text file on Windows from the command line. And copycon used to work, but I don't know why it's not. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Oh, okay, I can do that. Oh, I forgot about that. So I can do... thanks, yeah, defense, I forgot about that actually. So it's Unix to DOS. Yes, exactly. Unix to DOS. Rubber. What's the syntax? I use DOS to Unix more often because exploit DB exploits when you copy them from... Okay. Mostly in DOS format, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Where did I write this to? C temp. That doesn't exist. So it's, okay, it's Windows temp, right? Yes. Okay, let's try that again. I suppose E. I guess this is why I need to use rubber copy. What did you say? Rubber copy. Just going back to the comments /B. Let's go back to so it's E. Okay. That looks better. That's got data. That's got data. I guess now we just need the SAM file too. Yeah. Where's the SAM file again? Do I need that? I do, right? Okay, system 32, this one. E. What am I doing? Okay, that works. This is such a weird... This is such a weird Robocop. It's got some funny syntax. System's also there. Cool. Okay, so both of them are there. Some system. I always create a folder in because I prefer to validate. Yeah, I think I did do that. These files are huge. Sounds about right. Okay, I think we should be good. Okay, while that's copying, let's make some notes. Okay, so what did we do here? Did this. Okay. And then we did disk shadow xe is nope, this one. Okay, that copied. Okay, I think we are good. Now we can do packet, seekers dump. Hey Fairy, nice to, you made it, buddy. Okay, easy as that. Thanks, Roman. I was gonna get there, but yeah, it's easier if you help. Let me just see if the files are here. The system file, where's the... Did I not copy the NTDS.dit? I haven't copied the NTDS.dit yet. Oh. That's the most important thing, and it's probably the biggest. No, it's not. Almost the biggest thing. Yeah. Thank you for shooting me that command. Getting a bit tired now. Losing speed. But I think we are pretty close. So everybody still okay? Any questions while we wait for this thing? Guess I can tee up the command in the meantime. Packet NTDS.dit system local. Almost there. Almost there. Thank you for the like. Appreciate that. Okay, so these files will be there now. NTDS.dit, and it's 16 meg. It's not empty. Okay, let's do this. Let's copy that. Okay. So is that looks, is that different? It is different. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, that looks a lot better. There's the root. Can we access it this time? Yes! We did it! Thanks, Roman. Thanks for the help. Yeah, I haven't... To be honest, when I started out pen testing, I used to see that volume copy thing a lot. I actually, at my company, I did a blog on our, I guess, our company blog. And I got the award for the most viewed blog, I think in 5 years or something like that, with that exact, with the VS, well, it was the VS admin, it wasn't the disk shadow, but that exact volume copy thing. So yeah, it's just deja vu. It's just funny how it works. Try get local username administrator to see what's up with the local admin. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that now. I just need to copy this. First things first, right? Boom. Baby. It's not hard. It's just like if you don't have your notes and you can't remember the commands. Not too easy, I would say. Okay, defus you say get local user name. It is enabled. I think there's some funny tweaking. That happened. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's some funny. It's to mess you around, I guess. Is my thought. I'll go and check some walkthroughs. I'll see if I get something that makes sense. I'll let you guys know next week on the stream. I always go through a lot of walkthroughs when I solve a box, just to see if there's any different techniques that people used. But yeah, it was an interesting box. It was. I wasn't expecting it to be. There's a lot of curveballs with it. It's such an easy box, but it's like really, yeah, DT for curveballs. But yeah, guys, I think that is it from me. Thank you very much for joining the stream tonight. Typical VonLab, you're right. I do love it though. It is really interesting. It is really interesting. Yeah, if there is, guys, before you go, if you don't know about the Operation Ghost Key, where you can win a 12-month Hack the Box Labs voucher, yeah, you need to know about it. You can win 12 months free access to Hack the Box VIP Plus voucher. Just saying. And the replays also count. I'm sure you guys have heard me say that like so many times tonight, so I'm not going to do it again unless somebody asks me to. But I'm gonna, if any recommendations for who we can can raid. Let's see who's on. Nobody's on from info streamers. Any recommendations? He's not there, is he? Is he on? We can raid HaxrByte. That guy is pretty cool. So his info stream is down again because it's not showing me that I'm on. Oh, info stream is broken again. That's maybe why it was such a quiet stream. Oh, that makes sense. Info streamers is down. That's why I can't see that he's on. Yeah, let's do your cyber doctor. I like him. He's pretty cool. Let's set that up. Okay, let's have a look. I haven't seen him before. Let's have a look, quick look. It's a pleasure, Agent 57. Thank you for joining, and thank you, XR. Let's do Cyber Doctor. I think I haven't rated him in a while. Hacking a bank's LLM live. That could be interesting, guys. Very interesting. But I'll go ahead and set the raid up. Thank you very much for everybody that joined. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, I'll see you guys next week. Remember, 8 PM Eastern. Don't be late. Have a great one.